Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Mitrovic, could be, and a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. 1-0 then. Amadou. Wu Ji. Lee. On the offensive. The cross is on. No panic, just passing. Can he convert? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic takes the shot. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. João Teixeira. João Cancelo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Just the challenge that was required. And support available. Has the strength to hang on to it. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Renan Lodi. On to Lodi. Well, Hilal couldn't keep it. João Teixeira. Good movement. A chance to whip it in. Corner given. Elects to go short. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. João Cancelo. Well, he's lost the ball. Malcolm. What can they do from here? Well, possibilities in the centre. Malcolm. And return to Mitrovic. Lee. Now João Teixeira. And he takes it on. And a fine stop. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. Can he finish? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. And so the second half commences here. Well, it was one-way traffic in the first half. They're going to need all their time if they have designs on a comeback. Is it going to be? And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Oh, he's nodded the ball off the bar.
He just can't get above it, can he? It's a good effort, though.
This looks interesting. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Renan Lodi. And playing it through, but how well he did to cut that one out. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Can he play it in? It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. And play halted, free kick given. Lodi. Could be. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
It's a neat move. Happy to take on the shot. Just can't get it past him. Might be a chance to break. Amadou. Well, they have the ball once more. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Joao Cancelo. Back to Mitrovic. That's a good-looking ball. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. "20 minutes to go in this one. Wilson Manafa. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And whipped into the box. Could get themselves back into it. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Malcolm. And it's with Malcolm. And return to Mitrovic. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Played over. And dealt with it nicely. Chance to play it in. Malcolm. Nicely timed tackle. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Al-Dossari. Oh, great play. Well, possibilities in the centre. He takes aim. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. And they will make the change now. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home. Building to a crescendo all week. And well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Moving the ball really well here. And he takes on the shot. Strong hand on that one. Decent position. Decides to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And options in the centre. Mane. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Lee Chung-yong. Very quick thinking there. Darian Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Kang. Might lead to a chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. It's a neat move. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Trying to pick out a teammate and dealing with the danger. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Clean challenge.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Cho Hyun-woo. And the keeper has it now. Darian Bojanic. Moving forward effectively. Nicely timed tackle. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And what a magical save it was! Played in by Brozovic. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Well, Sadio Mane can help the attack in so many different ways and really contributing in this game, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Sultan Al-Ghanam. Al-Ghanam. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Cole. It looks promising. And the cross goes in. And the danger is still there. Bojanic. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Al-Khaibari. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. What a brilliant pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Takes the shot. Palmed away by the keeper. Al-Khaibari. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Mane. And here's Brozovic. And the shot. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Happy to take on the shot. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Simakon. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And teammates to play it to. Chance here. Can they stop it going in? Well, they can keep possession now. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, thanks Derek as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
It's wholehearted defending and the concession of a corner here. Well, they fancy a short one. Now let's see about the cross. The clearance wasn't decisive. Will it happen for them? Corner coming up. Favouring the short one. That's a nice looking ball. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Well, back underway and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Lee. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Oh, very poor free kick technique, you've got to say.
Well, I don't think he'd be taking the next free kick. There's one or two players that are particularly unhappy with him.
Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good idea. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So, a level contest. 1-1. Leonardo. Gustavo. Oh, breezing past him. Can he finish this? Palmed away by the keeper. Giving it a try. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Lee. Now João Teixeira. It looks promising. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Leonardo. Well, can they prise them open now? Not the pass he had in mind. Good-looking sequence. But the danger averted for now. Gustavo. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. And he takes on the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Could be dangerous. Fruitful looking attack. Will it be? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Leonardo. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. In a dangerous position. Interception to snuff out the danger. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Really good block. Played over. Clearance needed to be better. It might be on for them. Pretty simple for the keeper. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Now, what can they do from here? Gustavo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And he has options available. João Teixeira. Can he play it in? And he takes it on. Able to get his body in the way. Gabrielzinho. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And time for the change now. 20 minutes to go. Wu Ji. That's useful play. Leonardo. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Gustavo. Credit to them for winning back possession. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Oh, tremendous vision. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So the ball is running again at 2-2. Gustavo. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Just wanted to get it out of there. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Plenty of options, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Leonardo. Oh, could finish. A goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, still time for them to level it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He got in the way of that cross. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Salem Al-Dossari. He's taken on his opponent here. The referee has given a corner. And the short option preferred. The delivery. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Ruben Neves. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Cho Young-wook. Cho. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Now, let's see what they can do here. No, high-quality defending. Cho Young-wook. Cho. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. The fans are shouting, shoot! Not troubling the keeper.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Cho Young-wook. Now Lingard. Into the advanced position. A very effective clearance. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Malcolm. And possibilities here. Really sound defending. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Well, a textbook interception. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Lingard. Chance to put them in front. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Just the challenge that was required. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Thwarting him. Electing to shoot. Doing whatever they can to stop them. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Moon.
With the owner of the blue car registration BG04DOM, please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
Wasteful from Al Hilal. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. And possession lost there. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Lingard. Moon. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. Lodi. Can they open things up? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Moon. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll... Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Malcolm. Cho. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. And still trying to get the shot off. But really sticking to their task defensively. Malcolm. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Salem Al-Dossari. There we have it, the 90 minutes are... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Wu Ji. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Amadou. Here's Manafa. Will he finish? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, this could really help the cause. Manafa. Oh, tremendous block. Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. And a throw-in forthcoming. Manafa. Shown inside. Amadou. Decides to shoot. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Al-Johani. And teammates around him. Riyad Mahrez. There to win it back. Dangerous looking attack. How about the cross? Amadou. Oh, good defending to stop a decent looking attack. Galeno. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And here's Galeno. Well, fine use of the ball. Big chance! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Ivan Toney. Can he play it in? Cutting in. He got a good palm on it. Not all that convincing defensively. Might work out. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Throw-ins given. Wu Ji. Moving into the advanced position. Cuts it back. Really good build-up, but no end product. Toney. On to Mahrez. Oh, not great defending. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Amadou. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Amadou. Lee. It's looking promising. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Vega. Gabri Vega. On to Mahrez. And he read it well defensively. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, not away properly. And a chance to whip it in here. An attack full of promise. And the shot. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Let's see about the delivery. And efficient defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, let's see about the cross. Clattered away. Firing it in. Just couldn't get it through. And they're making a change. Delivering it. Oh, blocked it! And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Was it a great clearance? And he takes on the shot. He got a good palm on it.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Wonderful chance. Great defending here. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Good clearance. Mahrez. And here's Galeno. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Now he must favour the cross. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he finish? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. João Teixeira. Amadou. And possession lost there. And room now out on the wing. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Albirekan. And here's Galeno. Chance to play it in. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Very effective pass. Can he put it in? Excellent block. Amadou. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. João Teixeira. Making progress. And he favours the inside route. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy. The colour, the passion, the dark. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal. Oh, surely! Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking...
And it's opening up. Ball is loose. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Couldn't keep it. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he had...
And danger still! Well, a time for cool heads. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Oh, a goal! They strike first! And what a way to silence the crowd! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. What a commitment to defending! Mohamed Simakan. Simakan distributing it well, and with that the attack fizzles out. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Joao Cancelo. Lost possession. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Mitrovic. Joao Cancelo. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, when it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on, and quite simply, it wasn't that time.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Milinkovic-Savic. And that was a very fine read. Brozovic. On to Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Al-Khaibari, plenty of support here. Decides to shoot, and the ball is loose. And this is Brozovic. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however.
Well, if they are to get anything from this game, that save from Bono has to be the turning point. They're certainly still in this.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Well, no stopping him. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Brozovic. Mane. Mane. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Al-Boulahi. It's with Ruben Neves. Joao Cancelo. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, it came to nothing in the end. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Mane. Now, let's see what they can do here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And they will make the change now. Taken short. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. It might be on for them. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Mane. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Alexander Mitrovic. That's a good pass. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, pressing really high. Mohamed Simakan. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? And a fine cross. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option. Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have got the ball into some really good positions. You just feel it's only a matter of time before they get their goal.
Determined defending. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first gun of the game. They're off and running. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang. He's enjoying space. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Moon. Possession changing hands. Trying to really get at the opposition here. He read it well, but still work to do. We're getting the ball forward. A chance to whip it in. Lingard. Cutting in. That was going in. Lee Chung-yong. That's a good-looking pass. And the danger is averted. And using his body to good effect. Kang. Just the challenge that was required. Lingard. And they need to get tighter here. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Jesse Lingard. Still passing it around with authority. And he has options available. And a good-looking ball. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Bojanic. Ko. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, fancy footwork. Lingard. Is it going to be? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Cho Hyun-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Went in strongly to win the ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. Showing good patience. Shot attempted. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
And they're making a change. Determined defending. "20 minutes to go in this one. Bojanic. Good ball over the top. And cuts inside. No way through. Jesse Lingard. This looks interesting. In position to give them the lead, maybe. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Ko. Won-sang. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Darian Bojanic. Kim Jin-soo. Cho. And Lingard. Moon. And back with Lingard. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Perfect tackle. And teammates around him. Mane just couldn't get it through. Leonardo. Oh, danger here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Mane. Defending really well. Short corner it is. Laporte. Stopped a certain goal. This looks promising out wide. Can he finish? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, let's see about the cross. Corner again. It's a short one. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Short corner taken. Crossed into the penalty area. Still not clear. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Just the challenge that was required. And does well to keep it in play. Terrific block. Can he find the net? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, the short corner routine. This looks promising. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And there the move ends for now. Gabrielzinho. He could pick out a teammate. And a simple clearance, a good one. Gustavo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But timely defending when it mattered. Brozovic. Gabrielzinho. Moving into the advanced position. That's a good-looking pass. Takes the shot. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So 2-0 now. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. It's opening up for them. Ronaldo! A smart stop here. Elects to go short. Brozovic. Has eyes for goal, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Laporte. And a strong tackle. Can they get in behind them? Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Leonardo. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Can he make it count? Oh, a smart stop. Corner kick played in. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Otavio. Al-Hanam. A very effective challenge put in. Now he must favour the cross. Well, this could really help the cause. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. So a personnel change then. Ten minutes to go. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. It might be on for them. Leonardo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Otavio. Otavio. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities.
And it's come off the keeper. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, he's the kind of player who you've always got to keep your eye on, Riyad Mahrez. Stuart, what should we expect from him in this game? Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Chance to play it in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kessié. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Well, it's one pass after another. And here's Galeno. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. That's a good pass. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend. Going short. And whipped into the box. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Can he give them the advantage? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Mahrez. And possibilities here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Was an important piece of defending. Couldn't keep it. Now a decent position. Nicely timed tackle. This corner could be useful to them.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. On to Lodi. Distributing it well. Has a go! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Kessié. And here's Galeno. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Promising possession, this. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? A chance then for the respective managers to address that. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Tony. Kessié has it. It's a neat move. Gabri Veiga. A very timely interception. João Cancelo. And space to exploit, maybe. Oh, that's a really good run. And options in the centre. Neves. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Lodi. Well, space if he goes inside. And blocked for now. Galeno. Veiga. Well, the attack looks promising. Can they jump in front? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Salem Al-Dossari. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Big chance! And that's a very good parry. Malcolm. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Nasser Al-Dossari. And played to the front post. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Malcolm. Excellent block. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And clearing it away. 5 minutes to go. Getting the better of his opponent. Well, possibilities inside the box. Really good build-up, but no end product. Plenty of support here. Tension building, still level. Albirekan. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of night. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to... Oh, might be! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Darian Bojanic. Less than convincing defending. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Salem Al-Dosari. It's with Ruben Neves. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Salem Al-Dosari. Taking care of business defensively here. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, a smart stop. And a short corner, let's see. And a fine cross. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Lee Chung-yong. It's with Joao Cancelo. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Ruben Neves. This looks promising. Malcolm. Very quick thinking there. Kang. Good looking move. He cuts it back. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Malcolm. A wonderful intervention. Milinkovic-Savic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Dangerous ball. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Milinkovic-Savic. Now, who can he play it to? A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Won-sang. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Lee Chung-yong. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, an excellent sliding tackle, and it had to be. Salem Al-Dossari. Al-Bulaihi. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Milinkovic-Savic. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. And space to exploit maybe. Milinkovic-Savic. Crucial piece of defending. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
And whipped into the box. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Going well. Now he must favour the cross. Not the most confident clearance. And problem solved for now. Joao Cancelo. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Possession given away, unfortunately. Into the final 20 minutes. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Played into the box. A very effective clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Lodi. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And a chance to whip it in here. Malcolm. Now with Neves. It should be a really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Well, that's not textbook defending. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Working so hard to win back possession. This could level it, and all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Malcolm. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Joao Cancelo. Nasser Al-Dossari. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's England against Italy.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Options in the centre. Happy to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Determined defending. Well, he's beaten his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Declan Rice. Kane. Bellingham. And Bellingham. A gift for any goalkeeper. Samuele Ricci. Giacomo Raspadori. We're getting the ball forward. Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Declan Rice. Curtis Jones. Rice with it. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Rashford, using his strength to shield the ball. And a very good challenge. Raspadori. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Rashford. And Bellingham. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Foden. And back to Bellingham. Chance to take the lead. And a fine stop. Can someone get on the end of this? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. He could pick out a teammate. Rashford. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway. So back underway here into the second half. Sandro Tonali. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. Sandro Tonali. And scope for them to produce something exciting. But quick thinking defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
So a personnel change then. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Shaping to shoot. Excellent block. Out of play. England throw-in coming up. Declan Rice. Curtis Jones. Rice with it. Rashford. Well, the post getting in the way there. And they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Barella. Chance to cross. Foden. Ezri Konsa. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Jones. Good-looking sequence, this. Very quick thinking there. Samuele Ricci. Now Harry Kane. Walker. Oh, that's a really good run. Into the centre from Walker. Well, desperately close to going in that time. And they're making a change. And Bellingham. Oh, tremendous block. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And the ball is loose. Well, threat over for now. Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position. Curtis Jones. And that's a very good parry. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Now the cut back. Oh, great defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. Fratesi giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Has eyes for goal. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one. Well, England have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and are playing some great attacking football. They just need to get another, and that would surely wrap it up.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France versus Germany.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Hernandez plays it back. Stopped a certain goal. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Crossing opportunity. And playing it back. Able to close down the shot. Disappointing for France to give it away like that. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Leon Goretzka. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Tim Kleindienst. Good-looking move. And defensive play to be applauded. Chouameni. Mbappe. And threading it through. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And once again, Germany get the ball rolling. How will they react to this setback? He has teammates around him. Body in the way. Kone. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Might lead to a chance. And really effective shielding under pressure. Mike Maignan. Michael Olise. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, that's a fine save. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Stiller. Kleindienst in possession. Opportunity. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And so there it is. The first half has come. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage France after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Koundé. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele. Well, clattered away. Kimmich. Musiala and Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Promising move from Germany. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, they've decided to make a change. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Koundé. Dembele. Teammates available. And there to intervene. Trying his luck. Stopped a certain goal. Well, we're into the final half hour. Dembele. Aimed towards Mbappe. And you need your defender to take charge. Decent position. And it's come off the keeper. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Jamal Musiala. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Goretzka. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could be dangerous. Takes the shot. Nicely blocked. Schlotterbeck. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Just the tackle that was needed. And France with acres of space to attack. Dembele's in the centre. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. And that'll be a Germany throw. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Tension building, still level. And that is how to beat your opponent. Reading it well. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And just 5 minutes remaining. Hernandez. Must take the lead here. And that's a straightforward stop. Leveling. Possession lost by Germany. And we will have just one additional minute. Electing to shoot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And time for the change now. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that... And there goes the final whistle. A story of misery from a... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan look. Hello, good evening on what is a wonderful night for football. Perfect playing conditions here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This could be troublesome. Closing down well. Bruno Fernandes. The save was a good one. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Aymeric Laporte starts alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Portugal looking dangerous. Bernardo Silva. It could be up for grabs. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And he cuts in from the wing and nicely parried away. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Thwarting him. Morata. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Morata. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Well, they can bring it out now. Can he find the right pass? It's looking promising. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. And saved by the keeper. Did his job defensively. Pedro Porro. Subimendi. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And the header just wide of the mark. And pressing from the front. Will he play it in? Has a go. Strong hand on that one.
Those stats really do paint the picture. So many chances, but yet little end product. But surely the breakthrough's coming.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Could cross it in here. Bruno Fernandes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Morata. And Fabian. And back to Morata. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Perfect challenge. And nicely over the top. And the ball back with Spain now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Must take the lead here. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And over it comes. And diving to thwart him. And so it is, the first half of... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Vitor Ferreira. Promising pass. Excellent vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Subimendi. And in the right position to read it. Diogo Dalot. Dias. Conceição. It's opening up for them. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. Nuno Mendes. Can he finish? Stopped a certain goal. Laporte. Here's Fabian. Pedri. And Bernardo Silva has it. So a half an hour remaining. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Not high-quality defending. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? A very good tackle. Nico Williams. Cucurella. And Fabian. Pedri. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Morata. And space to cross it. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Fabian. Morata. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Just knocked it out of there. Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. A smart stop here. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Bruno Fernandes. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Just 10 minutes to go. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Fabian. Cristiano Ronaldo. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Well, they've decided to make a change. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Options in the centre. Have to pay attention defensively. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. João Felix. The cross is on. Ronaldo. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy versus... Is it going to be? Can they get in behind them? Fernandes. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Messi with the corner. Was it a great clearance? McAllister. Martinez! Oh, keeper dealt with it. And the short option preferred. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Ricci.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Could be dangerous. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. And fine goalkeeping. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Not really the ideal clearance. Good use of advantage there. De Paul. Difficult to stop him. Martinez. Determined defending. Moise Keane. Barella has it. Now, let's see what they can do here. And that is offside. Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Martinez. Determined defending. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Plenty of support here. Di Lorenzo. Really good ball there. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Giacomo Raspadori. Might lead to a chance. Firing it in. Great defending. Alvarez. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Got to it easily, the keeper. Sandro Tonali. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Giacomo Raspadori. And he has options available. Magnificent defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Having to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. Raspadori. Moise Keane. That's a good-looking pass. And did just enough defensively. Well, they've decided to make a change.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Bastoni. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner taken. Di Lorenzo. Firing it towards goal. Just couldn't get it through. Fernandez. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. The ball with Martinez. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Martinez. Excellent defending. Can he find the right pass? Samuele Ricci. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, far from textbook defending. Barella. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Alessandro Bastoni. Oh, this is looking promising. Barella. And the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Lionel Messi. And that's an important intervention. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, good vision, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Barella. Plenty of support here. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Di Lorenzo. He takes aim and pushed away to safety.
Well, he's just kept his team in it there. What a save that was by Martinez. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Now can they make something happen? And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And they're making a change. Well, good run and good ball control. A chance to whip it in. Could be dangerous. Di Lorenzo. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Gives it a go. Able to get his body in the way. And that is it for the 90 minutes. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Ronaldo! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And knocked out of there. Well, pressure building. Another corner. And the short option preferred. Dalot. There's the cut back. Palmed away by the keeper. William Saliba. Upamecano. Leao. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. A smart stop here. Michael Olise. He could pick out a teammate. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Dalot. Now with Ronaldo. Oh, good work by the keeper. Dembele. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Michael Olise. Hernandez. Mbappe. And saved by the keeper. They favoured a short one here. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And short it is. And whipped into the box. And a loud reaction to tip it over. And played short. And crossed in there. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. And the corner played over by Dembele. Struggling to get it away. Dembele. Koundé. And nothing comes of that attack. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now the counter-attack looks on. Fernandes, trying his luck. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. William Saliba.
Well, France have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner taken, and a fine cross. Half-hearted clearance. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Can he convert? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Francisco Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Nuno Mendes. Ronaldo at the ready. Can he get the shot off? And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. And did just enough defensively. Dias. Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal pushing forward with options available. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, options are plenty. Guadio Kone. Here's Mbappe. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Ruben Dias. Interested to get your thoughts on Rafael Leao and what he put into the first half, Stuart.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
And playing it through. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Diogo Dalot. Could be dangerous. Has a go. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And support available. Chouameni. Mbappe! Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Now he must favour the cross. And quick thinking defensively. Michael Olise. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. And they're making a change. Bernardo Silva. Vitor Ferreira. Conceição. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot. Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. On to Silva. And return to Ronaldo. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Guadio Kone. Hernandez. And a chance to whip it in here. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Conceição. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Playing it in. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Mendes has it. Isla. How about the cross? And making sure there was no danger in the end. Colidio. Javier Correa. Aquino. And he's beaten him here. Terrific block there. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Colidio. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, he's gone for goal. Got in the way of it. It's looking promising. It has to be. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Composed and patient passing. Oh, great defending. Colidio. Borja. On the offensive. Can he put it away? Save, but still a chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Vidal. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. In possession, Aquino. Able to get his body in the way. Lovely work to get past his man. This could square the game. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Aliendro. Meza on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Can they exploit the space out wide? Electing to shoot. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Now Gutierrez. On the ball, Correa. Aquino. Chance to play it in. Really bright-looking attack. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Marcos Acuna. Opportunity. Strong hand on that one.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Happy to shoot. Nicely blocked. Gonzalo Montiel. Can they create something from here? He has time to play it over. Well, moving the ball impressively here. The supporters want to see him have a go. And it might be. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Vidal. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Determined defending. Well, no stopping him. Teammate and support. Stopped a certain goal. Here's Vidal. Trying to open them up. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Marcos Acuna. Well, this could really help the cause. Mesa on the ball. Acuna. And return to Acuna. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Mendes has it. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Isla? Will it happen for him here? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Colidio. 10 minutes to go then. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them score? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Alejandro. And Perez now. Gonzalo Montiel. Now a decent position. Alejandro. Could be! Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Well, not cleared away completely. And he takes on the shot. Oh, so near, off the post. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, body in the way, crucially. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Options in the middle. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Decides to shoot. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Neves. Nice looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Can he find the right pass? This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Sustained pressure, and they have the ball now. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Can they trouble the opposition this time? Arsamendia. He has time to play it over. Nicely timed tackle. That is that for the first time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Decent position. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. And nicely over the top. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, he's blocked it! Arsamendia. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Who can he pick out? Chance here, and striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Arsamendia. And it's with Askasibar. It looks promising. Palacios. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. A very effective challenge put in. Santiago Askasibar. Well, getting the ball forward, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. "20 minutes to go. Oh, that's splendid play. And whipped into the box. Just knocked it out of there. Arsamendia. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Could cross it in here. A deft clearance. Ten minutes to go. Possession one. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Fruitful looking attack. And a confident clearance. And a goal kick will be next. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Arsamendia. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Could be threatening. Oh, he's gone for goal. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Is it going to be? And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Moving the ball forward with purpose, but nothing comes of it. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
A chance perhaps. Oh, great block. Going short. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, he's blocked it. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Well, good run and good ball control. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. And over it comes. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Good looking move. Lovely work to get past his man. Oh, blocked it! Good movement. Can he play it in? The inside route looks promising. Superb block. And possibilities here. Giving it a try. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. A chance to whip it in. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. He fancies it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Plenty of options. And in the perfect position to read it. And players waiting in the centre. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, good use of the ball. That's a nice looking ball. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, they survived the attack. Well, giving the ball away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Terrific block. Now, what can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
It's opening up for them. It comes to absolutely nothing. Opportunity. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. It's a neat move. Happy to take on the shot. He's blocked it. Time for a change then. And played short. Cross could be useful. Just wanted to get it out of there. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, great block. Just can't get it past them. Can he finish? Oh, that's a fine save. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Now, let's see about the cross. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And fed forwards. Oh, and they could get one back here. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Just couldn't get it through. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, fantastic reflex action. So a personnel change then. Who's going to get on the end of it? And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Now he must favour the cross. It might be on for them. Timely intervention. That will settle the issue. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes and they face Barcelona. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that...
And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And a confident clearance. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Neves. Arsamendia. Neves with it. Christian Medina. Good movement. And options in the centre. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Corosso. Oh, moving it nicely. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Corosso. And giving it away. And able to close down the shot. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Chala. Leone. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And he takes it on. Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down. Chala. Dixon Arroyo. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Oh, it might be. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Now with Palacios. Went in strongly to win the ball.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
And intercepted it. Corosso. Now, who can he play it to? Leone. Crossing possibilities. Gives it a go. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Arroyo. Well, that is how to play advantage. And that's really well read. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Santiago Ascasibar. Jose Sosa has it. Oh, a smart stop. Coroso. It's with Coroso. Now, what can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Medina. That's a good-looking pass. Shaping to shoot. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Coroso. And he read it well defensively. Mesa. Can they get in behind them? It should be! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Who can he pick out? Read it well, cleared it well. And space for him to cut in. And it's come off the keeper! And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Just 15 minutes remaining. Now, options are plenty. Well, this is not ideal for him. He was booked earlier. And they deal with the threat this time. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Castro. It's with Arsamendia. Sosa. Arsamendia. Nunez. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Coroso. And players waiting at the far post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Alario. An effective challenge. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Might be a chance to break. Opportunity here. And there is the goal to give them the lead with 10 men. And that is full time. Really the worst Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Baez. Oliveira has it. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Fernandez. Giving it a try. Real chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Pressing like that will help the cause. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Fernandez. Now the referee allowing the play to flow. Fernandez on the ball. He has time to play it over. Pulls it back. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Javier Cabrera. Cabrera. This looks more than decent. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Baez. And the shot. Just can't get it past him. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And teammates to play it to. It's there for him. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one? As they look for inspiration. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Just couldn't get it through. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Able to get his body in the way. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Fernandez. Cabrera. Baez. Has eyes for goal! Oh, good save. And over comes the corner. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Cabrera. Chance here. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Baez. Oliveira has it. Thumped clear. Cabrera. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And he takes it on. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Now sending it in. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Well, annoyingly giving it away. And Perez now. On the ball, Mendes. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Fernandes. Stopped a certain goal. And Perez now. Fluency of movement. Cabrera. Takes the shot. A strong hand on the ball. That's a good-looking ball. And thwarted there, following the cross. And fed forwards. Played into the centre. This could be the equaliser. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And Perez now. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, danger here. Nicely timed tackle. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Well, the flag was up in good time. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. They take it short. Well, they've given him too much space. It's a weighted pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
The save was a good one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rivero. Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. And swiftly ending that attack. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Trying to open them up. But it wasn't a taxing save. Leone. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. And the attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. This looks promising. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Octavio Rivero. It's with Castillo. How about the cross? Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. It's a neat move. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. He has teammates around him. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. That's a nice-looking ball. A deft clearance. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. It is to be a throw-in. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. He's got to score! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, not great defending. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And making the run to the inside. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Castillo. Passing it accurately. Good-looking move. And take it away. On the offensive. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. So making the substitution now. And all the credit in the world must go to the keeper for getting both hands on it. Twenty minutes to go in this one. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. An awful lot of green space to run into. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Leone. And given away. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
He has teammates around him. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
Oh, look at this, they must score! He's blocked it! And the short option preferred. Not really the ideal clearance. Could be threatening. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Colidio. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Happy to shoot. That was going in. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. And the shot. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. Aliendro. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Can he find the right pass? It looks promising. It's there for him. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. And he clears the danger. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. How about the cross? Cuts it back. Wonderful block. They had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Nice looking pass. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And this to level it. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Aliendro. Colidio. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Acuna. Electing to shoot. And it's come off the keeper. No defensive resilience there. A chance then for the... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Well, this could really help the cause. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully So there we have it, 2-1. Maximiliano Meza. Montiel. A very timely interception. A lot of space to attack. A glorious chance. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Over it comes. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Montiel. He's enjoying space. He could pick out a teammate. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Herman Petzela. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Aliendro. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Here's Marcos Acuna. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Good weight on that pass. He has time to play it over. Is this the moment? Able to close down the shot. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Montiel. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. In behind for him to chase. Really good challenge. Super challenge. Failed to keep hold of it. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Colidio. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Magnificent challenge to win it back. 5 minutes to go. Potential danger here. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Montiel. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Enzo Perez. Montiel. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
How about the cross? That is a tackle and a half. Sosa. Well, he's certainly not alone. Decides to shoot. Great defending. Can he convert? Well, body on the line again, no problem. Unable to keep the ball that time. Crossing opportunity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clears it away. Isla. Pizarro. Aquino. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. Good vision. Can he get onto this? That's a good-looking pass. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Delivering it. Well, it still could be dangerous. Good-looking move. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Now Gutierrez. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro. Aquino. He's given us away. Eric Mesa. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Now to the front post. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Aquino. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Teammate available. Opportunity. Oh, good work by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? And still dangerous. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Isla. And Carrillo has it. On the ball, Palacios. Neves. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And they might forge ahead. And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Mesa. Will it happen for them? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. He's enjoying space. And players waiting in the centre. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Plenty of support here. Can he find the net? And danger still. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Just fractionally wide, so unfortunate. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Santiago Ascasibar.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Vidal. Dorados. Isla. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can they get themselves in front here? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pizarro on the ball. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Good looking cross. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Well, sloppy in possession. Aquino. This looks interesting. Well, no way through. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Chance to play it in. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over, and This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, opting for the short corner. That's a useful cross. Able to get his body in the way. Creative look about this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And support available. Very effective pass. And the cross into the middle. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Well, he's won the ball. Putting his body on the line. Might lead to a chance. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, fancy footwork. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And hit with ferocity! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, they fancy a short one. And a useful cross. And a no-nonsense clearance. Giving the ball away. Given away again. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Good idea. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Crossing possibilities. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And they will make the change now. And they'll struggle to get it away properly. Now what can they do from here? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And easily cut out in the end. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Good technique displayed. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Vital intervention. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Passing it accurately. Very quick thinking there.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Not showing good patience. How about the cross? Played towards the back post. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And the ball is loose. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. And the keeper there to deal with it. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's splendid play. Palmed away by the keeper. 10 minutes to go then. Well, still pressing for a goal here. The delivery and an effective clearance. Clattered away. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Doing well to keep possession. Oh, he saved it well. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest, and it does. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Borja. Can he convert? Able to close down the shot. And teammates around him. Did really well to get through. Could play it in. Now a decent position. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Aliendro. Montiel. Miguel Borja. Could be troublesome. And nicely cut out. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And Perez now. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Can he find the right pass? Marcos Acuna. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Maximiliano Meza. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And Perez now. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Maximiliano Meza. Good tackle taken away. Oh, moving it nicely. Simple catch, really.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Sebastian Driussi. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Marcos Acuna. And players waiting in the centre. Dangerous looking attack. And it might be. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. It might still be problematic.
Well, the fans can sense they have the momentum here, creating plenty of chances, but can they make it count?
Just the clearance that was called for. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. The emphasis very much on attack. Oh, a tremendous block. Colidio. Just the challenge that was required. Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Petzela. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Enzo Perez. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. A game to whet the appetite. A match that... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Decent position. Able to get his body in the way. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank.
Opportunity, and rattling the post. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. Colidio. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And he has options available. Carrillo. And it's with Ascasibar. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Good idea. He got a good palm on it. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Keeping it moving dynamically. And the flag does go up, offside. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Montiel. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Will he play it in? Has a go. Real defensive resilience. Marcos Acuna. And nicely struck. Oh, fine stop. Corner kick played in. And ably dealt with. Firing it in. And a decent save. Full credit. And able to get a body in the way. Really good challenge. Can they nudge in front? There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Sosa. Good-looking move. Stopped a surefire goal. Just the tackle that was needed. Aliendro. And Perez now. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Well, they've lost the ball. Medina. Mesa on the ball. Enzo Perez. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Facundo Colidio. Oh, fancy footwork. And it's a quality pass. Acuna. Oh, he's blocked it. Now, options are plenty. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, he looks threatening. Happy to take on the shot. And a really good diving stop. Short corner it is. That's a good-looking pass. Pezzella. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. It's with Palacios. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical.
Will it be? And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And do they mean business on this occasion?
Well, they've created very little in the game so far. Unless they can show more guile in that top third of the field, this is going to be a really disappointing day for them. They need to improve, and quickly.
Santiago Ascasibar. Sosa. It's with Arsamendia. And playing it through. A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Enzo Perez. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Not messing around with that clearance. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Neves. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? He might yet finish. And defending as a unit. Montiel. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. It's a short one. Giving it a try. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. He got the touch on the ball. A throw-in now. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Enzo Perez. Borja. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And he has options available. Body in the way. Oh, given away. Save, but still a chance. Well, nothing comes of it. Palacios. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, able to close down the shot. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
The referee has given a corner. And he clears it out of harm's way. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Octavio Rivero. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Well, good effective pressure. Well, possession ceded. Castillo. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Corozo. Chala. It's with Corozo. Arroyo. And able to close down the shot. And the flag does go up, offside. Getting in there to intercept. Rivero. Could be dangerous. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Trying to pick out a teammate and dealt with it nicely. Can he find the right pass? Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Leone. Corozo. Chance to cross. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Good-looking move. And nicely parried away. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And the cross goes in. And the danger cleared. Good visualisation and execution. Will it happen for them? He read the situation defensively and did his job. And time for the change now. Arroyo. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, good use of the ball. And played in. And well positioned to clear. Leone. It's with Caruso. His determination there for all to see. "20 minutes to go in this one. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. The cross is on. Attending to his defensive chores. And Gomez with it. Octavio Rivero. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Arroyo. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Leone. Rivero. Nicely timed tackle. Now, options are plenty. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the home. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Christian Medina. Might lead to a chance. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Can he put them in front? Vigorous defending. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Options in the middle. Could be troublesome. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Chance to do damage. And space to cross it. It might be on for them. He takes aim. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. It's a short one. Electing to cross into the centre. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Good use of advantage by the referee. Well, gifting away possession. Good movement. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the pass deftly cut out. Carrillo.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Just the clearance that was needed. This looks promising. Arsamendia. Chance to cross. Dangerous looking attack. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Shot attempted. Nicely saved. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
He's driven in the corner. A strong hand on the ball. And a goal kick is the outcome.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Now, who can he play it to? Could take the lead. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Sosa, promising pass. It needs an accurate cross. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. But off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. It looks promising. Read it superbly to take back possession. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. A disappointing end to the move. Oh, tremendous vision. Must score! Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Now with Palacios. And a lot to like about this attack. Crossing opportunity. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Great opportunity! And pushed away to safety. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
Well, he made a mess of that. Just didn't make a good connection, did he?
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Castro. Released it nicely. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. And support available. Determined defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. That's well blocked. And behind it goes the concession of a corner here. And the substitution will occur now. Played over. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. He cuts it back. And a very good challenge. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Nice weight on the pass. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. On the attack in the closing phase. Crossing possibilities. Giving them a different option by moving in field. His determination there for all to see. Timely intervention. Able to deal with the threat. Has a go! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Time for a change then. And there's the delivery. Read it well, cleared it well. Cuts it back. They cannot be separated here, and it's... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Pizarro. Now Gutierrez. It is a decent looking attack here. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Leone. Rivero. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Castillo. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, he's blocked it. In possession, Mendes here. Here's Vidal. Beautiful pass. Corosso. Can he find the right pass? Anibal Chala. Decides to shoot. Huge block. And taken short. There's the cutback. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, possibilities in the centre. Will it happen for them? Can they forge ahead? That was going in. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Now sending it in. Half-hearted clearance. has a go. A gift for any goalkeeper. Rivero. Well, attacking possibilities. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Can he put them ahead? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they stop it going in? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Getting forward. Must be. Stopped a surefire goal. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Castillo. How about the cross? It's a neat move. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Giving the ball away. Leone. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Aquino. In possession, Aquino. And now Javier Correa. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Corosso. Mendes has it. Dixon Arroyo. Fruitful looking attack. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
And the substitution will occur now. Pizarro. This looks promising. And the keeper's eyes were on the prize, in this case the ball. Anibal Chala. Chala. Leone. They've given it away. Dorados. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Vidal. Dorados. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Chance to play it in. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Arroyo. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. No way through. And so into the final 5 minutes. Vidal. Dorados. Aquino. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Dangerous looking attack. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. And Perez now. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And the cross into the middle. And he's clear as lines. Miguel Borja. Petzela. Gonzalo Montiel. Now, let's see what they can do here. Enzo Perez. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Fernandes. It's opening up for them. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And there's the delivery. And dealt with it nicely. Oh, danger here. Oliveira has it. That's a good-looking pass. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball, moving it forward. Alejandro. Good-looking move. Closing down well. Fernandes. Baez. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Just can't get it past him. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Could be threatening. Oliveira has it. Fernandes. Promising position, this. Real chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Here's Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mendes. And a throw-in forthcoming. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Still possibilities. He's blocked it. Trying to pick out a teammate. And clearing it away. Maximiliano Meza. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Sosa. Fernandes on the ball. Baez. Fernandes. Happy to take on the shot. And what a magical save it was! Played over. Still not clear. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
Oh, moving it nicely. And hit with ferocity. Palmed away by the keeper. Javier Cabrera. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. A very effective clearance. Trying his luck. And up for grabs off the keeper. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Time for a change then. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Borja. And Perez now. Top class defending. Fernandez. Nice looking move this. And a shot from miles out. Well, the post getting in the way there. Can they convert? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. 3 goals without reply. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Montiel. Miguel Borja. Meza on the ball. Well, not hard to read that pass. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, great read there to intercept. Germán Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. Marcos Acuna. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Miguel Borja. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. This looks promising. Opportunity! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good...
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. They had to react, and did. Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. And a tidy challenge. Musiala. He's enjoying space. Oh, great defending. Goretzka. Leon Goretzka. Lima on the ball. Michael Olise. Promising move this from Bayern. And that is a below par pass. Beautiful pass. Musiala. Sané. Electing to shoot. No way through. Frimpong. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Granit Xhaka. Xhaka. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Konrad Laimer. Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Will he play it in? Kane. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. It's a perfect challenge. Leroy Sané. This could be troublesome. Musiala. And played in. And just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Teammate in support. He got a good palm on it. Konrad Laimer. Leon Goretzka. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Harry Kane. Kane. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Just can't get it past him. Radetsky. Jeremy Frimpong. Mata. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Making progress. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, that's eye-catching wide play. It needs an accurate cross. With a textbook interception. Sané. Decent position. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Amin Adli. Xhaka with it. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. But then the one that goes astray. Sané. A real opening now. And the keeper in position to grab hold of it. Garcia. 20 minutes to go in this one. Frimpong. Good visualisation and execution. Good physical play. He's blocked it! A chance now with the corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. He takes aim. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Michael Olise. A really good pass. Leroy Sané. Sané. And a very good challenge. Grimaldo. Palacios on the ball. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Grimaldo. Teammates available. Is it going to be? It's still alive. Dangerous looking attack. And a good tackle. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Lovely night, real privilege to be here in Dortmund at the vast Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Simons. Benjamin Šeško. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Nicolas Seiwald. Xavi Simons. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Felix Metscher. Karim Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Brandt. And the shot, foiling his opponent completely. Benjamin Šeško. Well, this could really help the cause. Simons. Raum. Veering in field here. Stopped a certain goal. Ryerson. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Brandt. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Nicely blocked. Nicolas Seiwald. And fed forwards. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Ryerson. How can he take them on and beat them? And the cross fired over, but no real central pressure applied. Xavi Simons. Firing it towards goal. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Brandt. Pascal Gross. The referee's whistle, and so the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Simons. This could be troublesome. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Ryerson. Here's Gross. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Valdemar Anton. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Julian Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. The cross is on. Openda. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Brandt. Here's Gross. Rierson. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Felix Mecha. Getting the better of his opponent. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Luis Openda. Could be dangerous. Kobel. And the pass, a good one. Can he put them in front? And he struck the post. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, Leipzig are getting closer. That was so unlucky. They're looking dangerous now.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Teamwork and passing in evidence. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Openda. Baumgartner. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Julian Rierson. Pascal Gross. Brandt. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Mecha. He could pick out a teammate. Brandt. And pushed away to safety. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Xavi Simons. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Can he play it in? Kimmich? Can he finish? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. And he has options available. Raum. Oh, chance perhaps. And saved by the keeper. Michael Olise. Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Lukeba. Orban. Ikoma Lois Openda. Released it nicely. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Michael Olise. Leroy Sané. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Orban. Can he find the right pass? Guerreiro. Guerreiro. He has time to play it over. Kimmich. Here's Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? Well, it might still work out for them. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Baku. Oh, nice ball over the top. Having to shoot. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Who can they pick out? Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Olise. Lima on the ball. And so it is half-time, the first half. And underway again with Leipzig hoping to find a route back into the game. Leon Goretzka. Sané. Guerreiro. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Not away completely. Sané. Feeding it through. And the keeper's hand does the trick. David Raum. Can they get in behind them? Xavi Simons. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Strong hand on that one. You can't take your eyes off Jamal Musiala, even for a fleeting moment. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Gertruida. Gertruida with it. Nicolas Zeiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. This could be the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway following the equaliser. Olise. Plenty of support here. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Shot attempted. It was on its way in. Now the pressure being exerted. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Given away by Leipzig. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Dangerous looking attack. Kimmich. Harry Kane! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Xavi Simons. Ikoma Lois Openda. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Nicolas Zeiwald. A good vision there. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Five minutes left. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. A body in the way. Goretzka. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so the referee blows for full time, a satisfactory outcome. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Brandt. Firing it towards goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Taken short. Chan. Bensebaini. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Tapsoba. Garcia with it. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. The supporters want to see him have a go. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Mecha. Here's Gross. Ryerson. Moving it forward. Julian Ryerson. Keeping the ball moving. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Garcia. And in with a real chance. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Felix Mecha. Schick. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Granit Xhaka. Adli. Here's Patrick Schick. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Svensson. He'll take it away. He won the ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Can he finish? Well, Borussia Dortmund stand by a goal and in need of magic from the corner. Favouring the short one. Splendid defending. Amin Adli. Can he find the right pass? Oh, big opportunity. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Garcia. And the cross goes in, making sure nothing untoward happened. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Oh, denied once more! Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. No more time left. That can... So back underway here, and after the happenings of the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves. Pascal Gross. Emre Can now. On to Gross. Excellent defending. Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Fine sequence of passes. Well, that one has promise. Can they find a gap in the defence? Garcia. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Marcel Sabitzer. The ball with Sabitzer. Possession one. Ezequiel Palacios. Garcia with it. Schick. Grimaldo. Oh, good vision. And the shot just over the top. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Pascal Gross. The ball with Sabitzer. Bensebaini. Will it happen for them? Now, options are plenty. Foiling his opponent completely. Wirtz. Schick with it. An attack full of promise. Teller. Prevented the damage. Can they hit on the break? Well, let's see about the cross. And a Dortmund corner here. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Intercepting it intelligently. Will he play it in? And foiled only by the crossbar. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Jeremy Frimpong. Palacios on the ball. Good pass. A lot of space to attack. Cuts it back. Well, how close was that? Inches away. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Now he must favour the cross. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Pascal Gross. Oh, great attacking play. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, able to close down the shot. Who can he pick out? Cleared away comprehensively. Shot attempted. Determined defending. Read it well, cleared it well. Firing it towards goal. And fine goalkeeping. Leroy Sané. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Emre Can. And they need to get tighter here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Can he finish here? Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Mecha. Chance to do damage. Kane. Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Brandt. Emre Can now. Girassi. Brandt with it. Adeyemi. On to Gross. Oh, good vision. Gross. Musiala. Sané has it. Sané. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Brandt. On to Gross. Girassi. Brandt with it. Julian Riosson. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Well, nothing productive, really. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Michael Olise. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Kane. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Pascal Gross. Girassi. Rierson. A really effective shielding under pressure. He could pick out a teammate. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Lot to like about that pass. Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Delightful pass. A smart stop here. And Bayern will change personnel now. Well, a short corner here. The cross from Sané. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Brandt. That's a nice looking ball. Danger still on. Can he play it in? It comes to absolutely nothing. Brandt. Just the challenge that was required. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Defenders need to cover. Guerrero. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, great block. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Marcel Sabitzer. The ball with Sabitzer. Girassi. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And intercepting it. Bensebaini. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get